Hello, Koichiwa. Good evening. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. How you doing? Hello, Mushi, Dre, and Dan. Welcome. How you doing? I did not see the April. Wait, so what happens now, actually? What happens now? Because I can't change it now. Wait, I want to see. Although, and also new profile picture. Is that Chatino and Otobos? Thank you for telling me though. I'll check the schedule thingy. Well, if it counts as I'm streaming now. I guess I don't have to change anything. Okay, wait. I forgot to plug in my tablet. Tablet. Let me do that now. I'm gonna mute the desktop a little bit, because I don't know, it might make some ungodly noises. So, just a little bit. Huh. Oh, there it is. Why is it doing that lately? Yeah, and you guys can't hear it, but after I plug in the tablet, it goes like boop 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 boop. Okay, anyway. When did you have time to draw that PFP? The new profile picture. When did you do it? And why Chatino and Otobu? Okay, today I want to sketch from Motoko. I think I really like this pose here actually. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so now actually there might be space. Yo, Ryoko, what's up? Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Just finished it like 2 hours ago. Oh, I see. That's fast. That's pretty fast. I'm having a little bit of a... What is this? It's like toothache. But not really. Oh, it's what is it? My right jaw muscle is a little bit aching. Another day, another ailment. Your recent most watch, is that what they are? Doesn't really took much time. Oh, because they are chibi. I mean, you can kind of notice, what is it? The newer gen mascots. I feel like they are much more detailed compared to the older gens, except like I guess like Ina's. No, even then. Hello Rhino, welcome. Thank you for tuning in again. How you doing today? Yeah, I want to... I guess perspective is one of the things that I want to practice this month. So yeah. I hope I get good enough results that I can move on to render and colors and shading by next month. Again. Hello, chat. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. How you doing? No school today. I'm a practice drawing. Yo, good luck. Or rather, have fun, actually. What do you plan on drawing today? Saying we takurachis are outdated. That's exactly what I'm saying. No, the thing is, takodachi is one of those that's like, I feel like the design is so simple, and yet it's so versatile and still timeless. I'm not BSing. You know what I mean with the takodachi? I don't need this. Want to use their character instead of the mascot. The one Uy Mama statements will haunt me. Wait, which one? Which one? What did Uy Mama say? My jaw hurts. Why? It's so weird. It's so weird. Yo, Nuvi, welcome. Meow. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Technique my teacher taught me was using the sack method for drawing body. Oh, I knew it. I think it's this one, right? The bean method is what I know it of. I think it's high time. It's time I try a new method actually for drawing the body. It's about time. Cause yeah, I think as long as I can keep calibrating. Oops. Not the taco secret service. The sack method. You know what? That sounds better actually. Rather than the bean. Drawing ERB? Oh, are you not joining the Enrico by the way? Yo, Cody too, welcome. How you doing? It's been a while. How's work been? Bean. Bean. I see that I've made it more I've made this part more visible, so I need to unbend this upper torso a lot more. Well, actually, it's not like, you know, it's not like I have to be super realistic. Okay, that one's slightly better, I guess. Just that your PFP can represent your oshi fandom. So if I do something silly, that would affect them. Oh, like when you then you will have to properly behave on the internet. Then why not? Do you doubt yourself? Do you think you will commit some form of internet crimes? It's easier than constructing it. I'll try when actually? Because I do plan on studying colors next. Where's bean crab? Get streamed by your boss at customer's house. Who's the bean then? It's your mom's birthday, yo. That sucks. But yeah, hope you have a good birthday with your mom. And also, is it not your birthday soon also? You mentioned. Was it 25th or 26th? This month? Or did you mean that was your mom's birthday? I have an opportunity here to change the hen into something like that. Doesn't look good though. If I were to change the angle of the pistol, let's say like this, I need to change this forearm too. That's a bit of a hassle. Clip live rent free in your head. Like I don't know that clip. Why not represent? This one is you. You're Aries. And is your mom's also this month? What am I again? Leo? What am I? I don't even remember. Ah. Okay, I guess this is good. I do want to change the face actually. Oops. I also need the ponytail thingy. Pisces zodiacs are interesting. How do you pronounce it? Pisces? Pisces? Pisces. Pisces. I remember back in like where was it? There was a period where I was also obsessed with zodiacs, not gonna lie. Like there's that time I thought it was the coolest thing, and I kind of like maybe not force, well I kind of like influenced my friends, my close friends, to also be like, you know, super into zodiacs. Although back then we don't really have, it's not really that advanced back then. We don't really know like a lot of stuff other than you know, it's just, oh, today is your lucky day, or oh, today you will be quite unlucky. No, no other things. Nowadays you have like the moon sign, the sun sign, wasn't it? You have like compatibility. I guess back then we do have compatibility stuff also. Also, ooh, cold. Let me wear a t-shirt. What? Oh. Forgot to bring a t-shirt. Well, let me wear my hoodie. I'm back. Is this a fourth wall breaking? Quite so. Yes, I stream shirtless all the time. Nah. I stream with tank top. White beater. Wife beater. is what it's called. Like a white tank top. That's such a bad name for a for a anything for an object. Yes, that's a new lore drop. I don't have a wife, unfortunately. Do I have a wife? Oh, it's so confusing. Wait, this angle is so confusing. I want it to be like 3/4. Speak another language aside from English and Indonesian? Not really. I mean, I know a little bit of Japanese, but I don't know if I like, you know, enough to say that I can speak it. No, English, Indonesian, and maybe Javanese. Javanese. It's a regional language in Indonesia, specifically from the island of Java. Not all Indonesians can speak it, only, you know, well, those who know. Mostly Javanese. Wong Chowo. Hello Igami, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Sundanese? No, I cannot speak Sundanese. Ball squared. If you square a ball, what does it become? Okay, I think it's a little bit early for for a brain rot session. Wait, it's a little bit early. Surprisingly doing good. Nani? You are mentally fine in 2025? How is that possible? Both goes binted. Yeah, it's a bit too quick. Crazy. Imagine being mentally sane, no emotional baggage at all in 2025. One can dream. I think I need to make it. This is just side profile now. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, it's a longer face. As long as I consider that Gucci. I don't have to follow it, I guess, but nah, I'll try. Mazinga, these kinds of dates are super rare that you want to procrastinate. Okay, now you're gonna draw? Oh, okay, I thought you're gonna procrastinate again. Good. Very good. What do you want to draw? Bazongo, what does that mean? Shit, maybe I shouldn't have said it randomly. Maybe another exercise, yeah. Very nice. Recently I wanna draw mangas. I'm in the mood to draw like characters from mangas or anime recently instead of VTubers. But I also still have the desire to draw like Ina and Laplace and Kanade. It's still there. Shit. Yo, Liwa. Gimana kabar? How you doing? Piye kabar? Just when we were talking about the Indonesian language. Piye kabar? Bazinga? Oh, I know Bazinga. But what? TMNT? No, was it by friends? Oh, interesting. Well, you if Andreana say aduh gantengnya tuh. welcome. I don't know who that is. Who the heck is Andreana? Which Andreana? Who's Andreana? I don't know. Is she hot? If she's hot, then I'd be like, start 5 projects. I think I did, and then I abandoned them all. Did you boost the server? You don't have to. I'm still gonna draw Temari, by the way. I haven't abandoned that one. So you don't have to. And what do you get when you boost the server anyway? Seperti biasa, that means very good. What are you drawing recently? Been to Subway, like the sandwich or the train? The sandwich shop? Yes, I actually really like Subway. It's just so expensive. I don't know. For me, it's too expensive. Yudif aja saya mau gak rodok pakai rudal aku. What the heck is rodok? I would say No, I didn't finish Temari. Do you remember? I was like, why was it? Oh right, I didn't want to rush it. Because I just finished like 2 rush pieces. Like, let me see actually. Okay, this, like, I finished like this, and this in like 1 week. And I guess you can count this one too. There's like 4 different pieces that I finished in 1 week. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, maybe I need to relax because I'm sacrificing quality, right, for speed. And I'm like, maybe time to relax. time to stop. That's why. I don't know if you guys remember, when I started learning, I only do 1 piece a week. 1 piece? Just 1 piece a week. And I feel like that's actually kind of a sweet spot. 2 is, if I do 2, I sacrifice time for studies. Any more and it's just literally 0 studies. But I'm fine with it every once in a while. Gotta satisfy the desire to create, But as a student, the desire to study should be first, I feel like. It's fine every once in a while. Value study? Oh, that's pretty good. I want to do it 2 more. More quality VC and emoji. It's on board. Funny how the prices for fast food matches restaurant prices now. Oh, I know, right? I even forgot until you mentioned that, or like whenever I need to think about it. I forgot that fast food used to be like, the cheaper option compared to restaurants. But nowadays, no, they're just as expensive. Also, John, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Better not know. Okay, I'm not gonna search it. I'm not gonna search it then. Oh god. Wait. Yes, okay. Maybe I shouldn't show most of these actually. Let's overlap it. I'm gonna take my time for this one also. One Piece man, nah, I made one a week. From the start. And then there were times when I was like, burned out. I'm not gonna make one this week. And then I don't know when it started. I started making like 2 per week. And then you see just now 4. I need to stop. Cause yeah, if I make, I'm not studying. Super Java, nothing wrong with like, you know, I think it's better if you make less if you're a student actually. If you make less and you study more. 1 month ago, yeah, same, right? Like, yeah, you don't have to make too much. You gotta cut where your hairline is. Slowly stopping the bleeding. What happened? Where your hairline is? That's a hairy situation. If I follow this, it's actually more like this. But just to try this out. You run into plastic dumpsters. Banana chest? No, not yet. No. Barely signed time into digital. Like 60% of that time was figuring out how stuff worked. You finish one complete piece. Yeah, I think that, you know, that's supposed to take a while. And yeah, but you know, well done for sticking through it. I'm not saying that this is fact, but I feel like a lot of people might have quit on that part because it's boring. It's boring and it's frustrating actually. Maybe more on frustrating if you don't know how the tools work. Because you want to, you know, you want to do a certain thing, but if you don't know how the tools work, then it might not be, you know, it might not do the things you want. And it's like, oh, why doesn't it work like that? And it's frustrating. And I feel like a lot of people might have quit on that part. Thinking maybe I should. This arm. It's okay, it just doesn't complement the pose that well. I do want it to kind of like show a little bit. If it's not Motoko, it might work. But this is too like flamboyant, I feel like. It's too demure. Even this one is already too demure. Demure. Right? If you want to get more traction into it, I have to shelve the sketchbook. I think you should, well, you know, if you want to, yeah. Good luck. Or you can min-max into the sketchbook. Yeah, just use bare bones of the tool. It's functional if you need to improve on efficiency. Yeah, right. Need to read CSP guide just to figure out why some layers have different properties. I'm in love with that. The thing also is CSP guide sucks, man. CSP guide sucks because they will tell you like, oh, to do this you need to use the pen tab, pen like the pen window, but they don't tell you which one is the pen window, for example. Or like use the, like, I don't know, like what is, oh, you guys can see it, like on the left side there's like icons, right? And then one of those icons say like, oh, this is the subtool eyedropper, for example. But they don't tell you like which one is the eyedropper. They don't even show you like where's what the logo looks like. If you want to do it, you use the subtool eyedropper, but they don't tell you where. So I have to like check one by one, like which one is it? Is it this one? This one? This one? This one? I hated it. It was very frustrating. So Blift, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. Learn a lot from just winging it, adopting what I see in your streams or others. Yeah, right. The guy just sucks. God, it sucks so bad. Like, who made it? And I'm pretty sure like they haven't updated it for a while too. Which they should. I think I should keep the torso bigger. Upper torso. It's a perspective and all. Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I plan on doing, what is it? Phasmo on Sunday. I should include that. Oh. Okay, there you go. It's still a question mark. I don't know. How many of you want to play Phasmo? You guys also watch Mokoko's Phasmo? Mogogo's solo Phasmo stream. What's the hottest goes? Unfortunately, they don't have names. The models don't have names. It's just randomized all the time. The model. The ghost itself has names, but yeah, it's not really a like a certain ghost is tagged to a certain model. I guess because if that happens, then you know you can guess from the appearance. So they don't want that, obviously. Right, come on. Things are good luck, Mushi. Only seen the clips. I tried watching the whole thing. In the first like 30 or 45 minutes, even I don't quite remember. She hasn't even entered the house. So like, god dang. Is she actually gonna enter the house? And then I skip forward, and she doesn't really enter the house that often. Yeah, she camped the entrance. Scaredy cat. It's still insane how she, I guess I did play alone also, but she's willing to play alone while she's sick. Peak content. Yeah, I also play that. Oh yeah, I need to watch. I want to watch that too. Shiori, GG, and CC. There is an update, a new map, but that's it. Well, a new map and probably a bunch of other balancing stuff or hot fixes or fixes. But I'm not really interested in new maps. Honestly, I just want new ghosts. Give us new ghosts, like come on. A scaredy cat dog. I need the back view of this. New map for what? What do you mean for what? New map in the game? I haven't even checked it out. What game? Phasmo. We're talking about Phasmo. Oh, do you think there's only one map in Phasmo? I don't know. I don't want to assume. But Phasmo has a lot of maps inside the game you can choose. And they added a new one. How did did we connect to Holo 8? Also welcome, Riku. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Well, if you guys are interested to play on Sunday, let's play Phasmo. I should have money in game, but I don't know. Maybe I think we should do runs without money first. Actually, that depends. I'll need to ask you guys how good you are with Phasmo. If turns out we have like a lot of high tier players, that we can just play like Nightmare or Nightmare Plus or Insane actually, or we can do challenge like No Clue. No, what is it called? No Hints. Challenge like that. Or we can do challenge like lighter only. Or candle only actually. So it's content printing machine. Did they add more anomalies? They did, right? Broke run, let's go. Goodish, not the best. Right here. No, it depends. Depends on the players. Because I forgot. Man, I used to remember like basically every traits the ghosts have. If you don't really play Phasmo, aside from the guides that is posted in game, the ghost actually also has traits that is not written. So you just have to know them. I used to remember those two. Voiceless. I mean, I've never heard of that one actually. So what was it? What was an example? I think like only Yurei can close doors completely, or Mare can turn on the light. Other than Mare, nobody else turns on the light. Not the generator, the light switch. Or like every ghost hunts at like, what was it, 50%? Except Demon. Demon hunts at 80%. 80% sanity. Or like every ghost blinks at a certain rate, except Oni, which blinks a lot less. What else? There's so many of these like interesting features that makes the game just a lot more interesting actually. Just good around, never been serious. Yeah. Our mother language was something. The ghost might interpret it actually. Maybe. Who was holding the drum till the ghost hunted? You can't. The moment the ghost hunts, the front door will lock. That's the scary part about Phasmo actually as a beginner. You don't really know what's gonna happen because the game doesn't really tell you. But yeah, I think as long as you know, you will feel much safer. Like let's say if you start amateur and you have the timer thingy, no matter what, the ghost will not hunt you as long as the timer does not run out. So the 5 minutes that Mokoko could have spent going in the house is kind of wasted. It doesn't matter how many sanity you have. She could have just explored a lot. But yeah, I didn't know that, and it was super scary. I said, "Are you sure? Are you sure the ghost can't hunt? Are you sure?" Stay in the truck and wait. No, but it's fun going inside. It's fun to go in. No worries. Secretly throwing. She's doing it for content. For content. What else? What is my favorite is actually Diogen has a unique voice line. Like, you know, when you speak to the spirit box, the ghosts who will reply, or those who can reply will reply. And out of all of those ghosts, Diogen have a unique response. When he does like the breathing noises, that's Diogen. The only Diogen can do that. As expected of a Diogenerate. That's one of my favorites. It's, I don't know, it's really freaky actually. Really freaky for the most unintimidating ghost in the game. And the meds secretly eating them. They changed the mechanics of the meds. I think it's better now. It now restores gradually instead of immediately. So you can just eat and go in. How many pickles can you shove up your butt? I've never gotten a response for that one. I tried so many times with my friends. I can't get a response. I don't know what triggered that, but yeah. For the Ouija board, you can ask the ghost questions. And one of those questions is usually like, in what year did you die? Or like, how old are you? And the ghost can answer with numbers. So I don't know what prompted the answer. Yeah, it's a famous bug, if I can say bug, or maybe the more like trick in the community. That if you ask the Ouija board, how many pickles can you shove up your ass? The ghost might answer with actual numbers. But I don't know which one. Like, which question are they answering actually? Or you personally ask that question? Yeah. Phasma integrate AI for response. They actually did something that's pretty cool also with the 2.0 update. I don't know what update was it. I forgot. Halloween update. So the voice responses used to be text to speech, right? Like just a random text to speech. But after one big update around 2 years ago, they changed it so that the ghost responses are all actually clips of community creators saying stuff. So like the Phasmophobia YouTubers saying stuff. That's kind of cool. So yeah, the ghosts are all Phasmo YouTubers. Using glitch like that, yeah. Ghost freak. Is that a Ben 10 reference? Also, Ryan, welcome. Hey, thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Static. Yeah, it's still like a set amount of set responses. It's not like what is it? Procedurally generated. I want to see what the boots look like. I think I can use this. That would be so scary. Because we'll collect players' movements and mannerisms and respond based on that. Ooh. That would be very difficult actually. Yeah. Like that would be very difficult to fight against. Maybe like another difficulty level. Because once you know, the game is kind of simple. Since most ghosts are actually slower than the player. Most. So if they can like juke or they can like predict a player's movement, maybe. That'd be insane. But then I guess the moment you get into hiding, there's not really much the ghost can do. Unless suddenly the ghost can break that rule and check like closets. Holy shit, that'll be like, that's extra terrifying. Imagine the ghost can randomly open closets. Well, it can now, but it won't check inside. Interesting. What can they do that's still fair? Lurking now, morning meetings. Good luck, Mushi. And good luck with the meetings. This is just... It's just like that, huh? Is it just a yet galore? Can I like extend it at least a little bit? Oh my! Oh, the belt. Here? Nah. Yeah, I won't show it. Hello, Divaki. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? One hell of a busy week. What happened? And last week, you mean? Or is it still ongoing? You too. Good luck, Ikami. Everything under the sun. Still busy. Good luck to you too. Very busy week, it seems, for a lot of people. Good luck for the test. Ah, there it is. I was wondering, like, is exams done? Is exams done for people? Looks like it's not. Welcome back. This is Motoko Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell. I don't remember her looking like this, not gonna lie. I actually don't remember her looking like this. So much for non-spicy. Oops. Ooh, oy, 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 oy. Might not need the ear after all. Hmm. Sharper. Hello, Utah. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? I don't get it. That's not actually the side bang, is it? It's like a pseudo side bang. It's like the back hair. Okay, wait. Need to go toilet. Be right back. I think I'm missing like a hip bone here. But be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. I need to time it. While I'm still gonna take it easy. I don't wanna take too long. how's that gonna look from the top? Give me a second. How do I draw this boba from the top? Well, it's not really top. It's like top side. Hello, Buddha. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome. Yes. It's Motoko's turn. I mean, that looks about right. It's 45 degrees outside, right? Rough days, hope you don't mind. You're gonna mute the stream and listen to some music. I don't mind. I don't wanna joke about what? You're gonna mute the stream? Nah, I don't mind. It's fine. Hope things will get better for you. You know, I mean, if you have to how do I say this? You don't have to watch the stream also if you don't feel like okay, that sounds very that sounds very sarcastic, but seriously. No, you know what I mean. Gonna leave for ReZero. Like, in all seriousness, yeah. Have fun watching. See, I think there's no way for me to say like, yeah, it's fine. You can watch without making it sound kind of like tsundere or sarcastic. But seriously though, it's Gucci. Stream. Ignoring the stream, you're just aura farming. I saw a really funny clip about that recently. Some of these Zoomer memes, the brain rots, they're alright. I have to say. I have to admit, some of the Zoomer memes, they're quite funny. Yeah, soon Kooi back, there's never one to begin with. What? I'm so confused about this booba placement and shape. And this too. This armpit kind of confused me. I keep thinking that's the continuation of the booba, but it's not. It's like top, side, view. Top and then a little bit to the side. That little bit to the side kind of makes it super confusing. It's not like I want. No. Nah. Okay, I think that's about right. This thing covers more actually. It goes all the way here. Yes, okay. Now the other one. Can you believe how annoying it would be for a streamer? It's gonna be like, what? You can't watch my stream today? Why? No, stay. like a clingy partner. I guess some people would be into that though, actually. I guess if Laplace is like, no, why won't you watch my stream? Come back, I'd be like, okay. Nene. Nene too actually, yeah. No, why you leave the membership? Husbando. Come back. Excellent strategy. You mainly use Twitter or Blue Sky as well? Yes, you know. I use both. But I think I'm still more active on Twitter. But I'm actively posting on both. Just passively, I'm using Twitter a little bit more compared to Blue Sky. I guess I'm most active on YouTube actually. But yeah. Twitter. Really like Blue Sky, but it's really hard to find active communities for my interests there in comparison to Twitter. Yeah, same. It's like how do I say this? Because of the lack of user, of course, compared to Twitter, I don't really come across a lot of things that interest me. You know, it's the same creators over and over again. Which at some point I'm like, you know, okay. Well, I don't really want this boobage to be like that. I think that's the only. No, more like this. Yeah. Blue Sky is cool, but I find the same problem. Then you mainly just use Twitter to post your art. Same actually. I'm not really I don't really tweet anything else. rather than my art. Don't put others Tokyo Revenge's fan art in my For You. Just get a feed for it. They won't? Like the algorithm is not giving you what you want. I think that only, it can only get better if they have more users. And since they don't really have... No. That's interesting though. I feel like that would be a clear indicator still. Like, there's a very clear interest of yours. It's interesting that they can't give that to you still. Oh my stomach. My stomach is hurting. Ugh. Think at the... I'm not at the 1.5 hour mark. That's so fast. At the 2 hour mark, I'll take a break, 15 minutes. Learn about the algorithm filters each thing through those feeds. Interest. Feeds don't update often, they wake out a lot. Yeah. To me, I don't know. I don't know if it's my group of algorithm. To me, it's just always dominated by the creators who manage to get a head start when the blue sky exodus happens. Now it's just it's just showing like a lot of their posts for me instead of new ones, like random ones. Like on Twitter, not gonna lie, I always find like a lot of interesting art from like a random artist. Oh my god, that's exactly what I like, that kind of thing, which doesn't happen a lot on Blue Sky. Yeah, right? Yeah. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Yeah. That's your experience with Kara? Same actually. Kara also, I don't know. I thought I made it quite clear with my posts and my tags and the images that I click and stuff on Kara, that I want to see more anime stuff, or like like Chinese anime artists, Japanese anime artists, kind of thing. But no, it still just shows me random stuff. doesn't really understand my interest. And at one point, I don't know, does it still work for you guys? At one point, Kara just completely broke for me. Like I cannot access the website. And if once I access it, I can't really see anything. I tried refreshing the cache. I tried everything. And it just doesn't work. And at some point I'm like, I'll just stop posting here. I'm done. Well, I'm not done. I'm Kooi, but yeah, I don't know if I can say it's good because it completely broke for me. Welcome, Kazubiako. You like that pun? I like the random stuff. I think it's neat to see stuff I'm not super used to. Yeah, no, I like the random stuff as long as it's like, you know, I like it. But if it's random and I don't like it, then yeah, that was what my experience is. Garlic bread, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Make the booty poppin'. Is it not poppin'? Dang. I thought this is poppin' enough. Call her Mary because her booty poppin'. Sheesh. Get it? Mary Poppins. Yo, someone write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Call her Mary because she booty be poppin'. That's low-key fire actually. Exact kind of joke. Where the hell is done anyway? Use Pinterest for practice sheets and refs. You limit amount of art you see, otherwise focus on what you want to emulate. Really cool styles, but I think you might be onto something there. I might have been doing that subconsciously. Like spiraling into like a bunch of side quests. You might be onto something. Care is good place overall, but not super popular. Place to go if you want to gain a following. Portfolio and stuff, yeah. If you wanna, I think like if you wanna build a portfolio and just upload to, you know, for an archive, why not, right? I will not. You're stealing that. That was low key fire. Don't lie. That was pretty good. No? Break her in how she do not be popping enough. I considered like making it pop, like the torso at least pop even more. Like, who cares about anatomy, right? Dumpster fire? Nah, you're just jealous that I have been gifted with the gift of writing absolute trash. Don't want to make this booty too square actually. I mean, not too round. It's not supposed to be a perfect round. It's too round. If it's too round, it looks like BBL, you know? BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Anita Max win. BBL Drizzy. Anita Max win. Why was he so zesty when he said that? Anita Max win. Why? Pinterest a lot for doom scrolling. Other people glorious art. Happy place, but the AI is taking over. Yeah. Upgrade. Nah, I mean, every man for himself. Okay, that's not what the saying is used for, but you know, whatever floats your boat. I do not like BBL. So I'm even this one. This looks like BBL actually. This looks like BBL to me. So I'm trying to avoid that. Okay. I think this glute should contract more because it's more standing up. This one should contract a little bit less. Actually, no. Both is aiming this way. Liquefy tool and enlarge it. Okay, I'm gonna try it actually. No joke. How about that? I hate that at some point there, it was fine actually. I'm not actually going to do this obviously. But at some point, it looks fine. At some point, it actually looks fine. No. No more. More. Can I give her like, I don't know, like an outfit so it's less yabai? So this will not be skin. This will be like, I don't know, like a fishnet or something. Okay, I think that's even more yabai actually. Oh, wait, hold up. Like a, I don't know, like a skin outfit maybe. Like a Eva suit. What is it called again? The pluck suit. Like the Stellar Blade outfit. Expanding the library into nationwide. Yes, I'm building a franchise. A French ass. I get it. Franchise, French ass. I can workshop that a little bit. BBL. What time? Okay. Actually, my stomach ache is kind of getting better now. Must be of the bakery. Must be because of the bakery. So I'm chilling. Let's see. space. Need to think. Hey, jail. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I'm fighting the urge to make her eyes bigger. I like this hair actually. This is the remake version. It's better than the this straight up fluffy. Because I can section it. Better. You know, it's just you just need to add like bunny ears and she can pass as a bunny girl. Oh, Game Force Game Ready driver is available. Jump scared me. Chronic. Should study asks face for this. There's no way I can make this ask like though. Actually, kinda. Think I can salvage it somehow. I can cover that because this muscle should connect here, but if I can cover it, it's gonna be simpler. Okay, I think I'll make today a long stream. Since I'll take a quick break after this. If I'm doing a style, I should try the block out silhouette check. Hmm. Need to do this a little bit accurately. I think overall is okay. I think overall is fine. I'm just not sure about these legs. I think this needs to be like more, yeah, I don't know, more abstract here. This part too. Not too much though. I just need one tendril. Oh, okay. Going back in is pretty good. Might as well test out shading. This one. Can I? So it's good. I don't know. I'll come back later. But I need to be right back first. Take a quick break. 15 minutes ish. Because my stomach hurts. So we'll be right back. I am back. Watashi ga kita. There was a... Took a little bit long. There was a traffic jam, so to speak. Leave. No, I am benevolent. The whole fault. I saw a clip of Laplace saying that she liked Anya's chronic a lot. I guess really like Oshi like Panna. I really want to see her cover it, honestly. I want to see a cover of Chronic. I think I might want to draw that next actually. So yeah, toilet sniver's trap, constipation. 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 I get it. I get it. I want to draw next, and hopefully she was reluctant to cover it because Laplace was worried about the English pronunciation. But holy shit, I wanna hear a cover so bad actually. I don't know, can they make like a Japanese version maybe? Japanese lyrics? Maybe. Because I really like that song too. I think I should make the head bigger. Huge. Yeah, okay. Because it's closer to the camera. Okay, I'm going to try straight to color again. Recycle Micola caramel color. The sugar 1.5. No, actually, since I'm gonna commit some time, I should do a second pass. Hello, Muskan. Hey, it's been a while. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Been busy, also hot. It's kind of cold where I'm at, unless you mean the girl is hot. I don't know if you mean like the weather is hot or the girl is hot. So much for trying to be say so for a while, huh? I'm drawing yabai stuff again. Oh, it's hot. I know. The weather is the temperature. Is it? It's hot for you. Yo, recently for me it's cold, and you know a lot of people get sick again. A lot of people are sick. People I know in real life, and also, like if you look at I don't know like Hololive VTubers, so many of them are sick. She kind of looks like Jean now, actually. Am I just making Jean? Speaking of which, I believe it was Jean's birthday the other day. SMH my head. I can't even remember my waifu's birthday. Been raining 2 days? Same, it's like 3 days here where I'm at. Love the rain. I like it as long as I'm inside. As long as I am inside while it rains, I like it. Otherwise, I'm not very fond. I just you know, I have memories of like arriving at the office where I used to work where I used to work in, and the bottom part of my jeans is wet. So that's my memory of rain. And I'm like, ugh, now it's gonna be super cold. What inconvenience. Never not sick? Well, actually, same. Always sick in the head. kind of want to make her a little bit muscular, honestly. Because I don't know how muscular she's supposed to be. Are you going to sacrifice me for rain? Nucleus and bodily juices. The hell? Sekuhara? They're super hot are just rain with cyclone, then no electricity. Like, yeah, that does sound like you're in hell. Oh shit. That is extreme. That's quite extreme. That's the one thing that's good about Indonesian environment. Well, climate, not environment. We don't get cyclones here. Unless you live in, like, I guess some coastal areas, you will still get like typhoons, maybe storms, but generally we don't get like hurricanes. Speaking of fluids, if you purpose, I mean when it rains. Some questions. I mean, I'm also rather unfiltered, I think. But some questions, you just should not ask it. Some questions is just, yeah, some questions you really should not ask. And I don't want to think about it. I will not entertain that thought. Begone, thought. We broke some year-long record. Highest time, and then we got local tornadoes. It shouldn't even exist. I'm telling you, this year we actually see one of the greatest effects of climate change. We get prolonged snow in snowy countries. We get like what you just said. Right now, this rain, it should not be rainy season anymore in Indonesia. We should very well be into the start of summer, and yet we still get, I'm getting like 5 out of 7 days rain here, which there definitely should not be a thing right now. You won? No. You go to the gulag. Realized the 20-second max wiped out 10 plus houses. Yeah, if I'm assuming, you know, like what you said, tornadoes should not even exist where you live, then yeah, you know, the houses, I'm assuming, are not prepped for tornado, right? No. Don't check. Don't check what's happened. Don't check what happened. Lift is in the gulag for a reason. We will hear from him and his dog maybe in like, I don't know, 5 minutes from now. You wanna be in the gulag too? Can I even? I think I can actually. There. Send you to the gulag. But we get cyclone. It's very powerful than the big ass cyclone. What's the difference actually? Because we don't get them. I don't really know the difference. Cyclone is bigger than a tornado, or the other way around, or like what? One is swirly, one is not. You wanna go to the gulag too, Dan? People are gonna tune in and they're gonna see like message deleted. Here you go. You go to the gulag. The apocalypse. One is gigantic and massive, and there's just big tornado. Is that it? Gulag cannot contain me, and same because you only mess things up. Of course. Of course I'm not gonna send you to the gulag. Oh. There's a real gulag. You don't want to go there. There's no going out after you go in that one. Or rather, I won't be able to know if you want out or not. Where are you touching? Oh, hold up. Who did that? Who did that to you? Hold up. What are you three doing in the gulag? What were you doing? Hold up. Do I need to include in the rules? You are not allowed to get freaky in the gulag. Your advent. Cooling or doesn't make it evaporate? What about now? It's just correct. Yeah, that's the real answer, actually. The thingy does not evaporate, but the liquid around the cells, you know, the lubricant will evaporate. Honestly, I was kind of interested in answering that. just to, you know, just curiosity. Cyclone, typhoon, hurricanes in big areas covered with clouds, rain, high-speed air for the last few days. On the other hand, tornado is small but faster. Few seconds, 2 minutes. Oh, that's what it is. Big house, local area at the time. Cyclone is bigger. I see. What about typhoon? Typhoon is just strong wind, huh? It's not really swirly. I don't know. Oof. Yeah, what's the difference between cyclone, typhoon, hurricane, tornado? Just like asking what's the difference between... Asteroid, meteoroid, comet. What's the difference between stalactite and stalagmite? I hate those like super specific like terminologies. Like one grows from the top, one grows from the bottom. Like, okay, why can't we just call them both like, I don't know, top stalagmite and bottom stalagmite? Same with like meteoroid, asteroid, comet. I forgot which is which, but I think meteorite is comet that has fallen and is now like stuck in the ground. Asteroid is one that is still falling, or like it's still like flying around. And then comet is when it's in the action of falling into Earth. Meteors that enters. Meteorite species that space rock that lets. Yeah. What about asteroid though? What about comet? Which is which? Yeah, I got two of it right. Look. Eventually just not meet the definition of mineral resource, digital mining and minerals. Why do you remember that? Kyomo. And that's just English. I wonder if in other language they also separate those stuff. Comets are icy, dusty bodies, orbit the sun. Comets are space rocks, wind rocks. So comet is just meteor. No, meteor is if it's falling. Comet is just when they're flying around in space. I've McFallen. Oh, I've McFallen. Why is she so green? Why is she so green? Oh, over here she's not. And this one she is. Shrek. I think it should be smaller. In geography, you had those we can explain because in your language they're called different. Yeah, see? Same. I guess in Indonesia, they are kind of similar still. In Indonesia. Still though. Why a completely different terminology? Oh, and also lava and magma. When it's still underground, it's magma. Magma balls, isn't it? And when it's out, it's lava. Ignore American. Yeah. Memorize states and capitals and stuff. Yeah. At least, of course, our own country, right? Yes. Maybe capitals of other countries. I would say it's kind of useful, at least. That one. It's kind of useful. Different rocks. There were like 20. I don't remember. Actually, I think you jogged a little bit of my memory. Different rocks, huh? Not that I actually remember what the rocks are. Urban history, does that work? Respective countries, is it? American. No, we don't learn American history. Of course, it's our country. We learn our country's history and world history, I guess. And world history, like World War I, World War II. Maybe important events like what actually? Diameter of rock particles. I feel like I did not learn that. Not like that. Fantastic. Mhm. We learn about other countries. It's the most boring Hongshu stuff ever. I think, unless you're really interested in history, the other countries are gonna be boring too. I Indonesian history is not like super interesting. Also, I'm still glad we learned it, of course, but it's not like it's any more interesting than any other country's history. We did learn about world geography, yes, at least the big stuff, but we did not learn like American states, like names of American states. We didn't do that. Not like we're gonna use it, yeah. And it's too much. How do you choose which country to learn other than yours if it's not like global events? Like the students are gonna complain for sure. Which country is most interesting? Based on vibes? It's a country in Europe? No, actually. I'm thinking like Australia or New Zealand. Maybe Australia. Considering how it's built. How it even became a country and how it's like alone, on the bottom side of the world. Or maybe like Greenland. The icy one. Not minister if you get me a book from future. From future? When the lost two birds and Tyson created Rock Uprising. They lost to what bird was it called? I remember that. So what the hell is this? What is this? Odd. What history you want to know? Food? Mushrooms do not eat any poisonous stuff too? Yeah. I think isn't it just, I'm assuming, I don't actually know. Isn't it just years of foraging? Because you know, before we farmed, we were hunters and foragers. Foragers. Yeah, that's right. Actually. Hunters and foragers. And it's just years, millions of years maybe. Millions of years of just Grok eat this mushroom, Grok died. No eat mushroom, no eat this mushroom. Grok eat this mushroom, Grok stomach ache. Boil this mushroom first. Unga eat this mushroom. Unga died at 7 years old. No eat this mushroom. And then it's just as long, generations of generations. I saw a video recently about making fire and how humans, like making fire used to be like a basic skill that every human knows how to, because you know it's basic. And then at some point as civilization advances, we kind of don't really need to know to survive day-to-day life anymore. So it's now like a special skill. Not a lot of people know how to make fire. I don't. Like, I know the theories, I know the technique, like, oh, you gotta do this. And even then, I don't even know that on the top of my head easily. Never really practiced it myself. Forager. Following this one, where the skin tone. I don't know about this one. Why is it so green? It's like she has scurvy. God dang it. Okay. Click the Russian roulette zooms, taking turns chopping as they learn. You think there's like a hierarchy maybe? Like, you know, alpha cat. The bosses, they have like sacrifice mushroom eaters who if they find a new mushroom, they be like, use the sacrifices first, eat, you eat first, and then they wait, and if they're fine, then the rest will eat. If not, then well, one sacrifice gone. It's either a sacrifice system where the ones in the lower hierarchy will be the one who try the new mushrooms, or it might be the ones in the top that tries the new mushroom, and they consider it like a great honor or something. No, do you special skill kind of useless? The fire making, same with certain weapons. Learn sword and can open trying the metas unblend with Star Wars. Yeah, some skills just become obsolete. I don't know if I can call. I don't know if fire making is obsolete though. I guess overall it's obsolete. It's just in survival situations. It would be great if you know how to do that. Just realized that she has a really nice color palette. These soft purples. It works with her hair. developed that way towards camping. It being obsolete. You see that's these people have developed and grown. You don't have to sleep in the woods anymore, so I go back. But you personally don't get it. Oh, I kind of like it actually. I like camping. That's like a relaxation, yeah. But yeah, nobody really does it. Unless it's for relaxation or for out of need. I don't know. In me, there's always that desire to do like the primal stuff, like camping, building fire, making food in the wild. It's always there, even when I was like small. You know, when I accompanied my sisters when they're playing house, for example, I'd always try to make like, let's make a tent. Let's make a tent. And I made a tent out of like a blankets and chairs. I'd make a tent. I'd make a campfire. That primal instinct is still there, it seems. I wonder why. I guess, you know, millions of years. It's hard to get rid of it. It's crazy to think that our industrialized world has only existed for like what, 200 years? Ish. Before that, there was no machines. Or like, you know, primitive machines. So if we can survive for like say, I don't know, however many million years in the future, I wonder how humans will evolve. What will we become? Everybody has a shrimp posture, maybe. Just straight up, all shrimps. Or like the Wall-E. The people in Wall-E. Speaking of camping, last time you camped with your parents, they were like, why do I need to sleep outside? Sorry to build a house now, we just go back to sleeping outside. Yeah, I guess some people just don't like camping, huh? You go abroad to sleep outside? They're missing the point of camping, yeah. I love camping, the issue is taking a shower for me though. Yeah. Not being used to cold water is usually the city dwellers' problem. The shitty peeps. Like showering with cold water. Oh. Did I tell that story? That despite being in like Jakarta for how many years, I have like a 2-year period where my shower does not have hot water, so I always shower with cold water. At some point, I got used to it. Time slows down for me when you go camping. It's a certain kind of enjoyment, yeah. The one thing I don't like about camping is how much you need to prepare and how expensive it is. Like the tent, the cooking materials. So I messed up earlier. The cooking stuff. Equipments, so many things that you need to prepare. Cold shower is good for you, yeah, it is, but it's not comfortable. And it's not like hot shower is necessarily bad for your health also, right? Blah. Yeah, if you want to be like comfortable, camping comfortably, you need to fork out quite a bit of money. Unless you want to like full what is it called? Survival style camping. Mattress can be good and bad. Oh, how can it be bad actually? I don't know. Actually asking. And don't tell me like, well, if it's too hot, it can scald your skin. Coming on the expenses, usually one-time purchase. Glamping though is a whole new thing, too fancy. I have seen that, yes. Glamping. Glamorous camping. It looks comfy for sure. But I guess it's just a different thing. Different thing in itself. Ooh, this is very cold today. Getting, I turned the AC on, then it's cold, and then it gets a little bit hot. Oh yeah, and then I turn it off, and then it gets a little bit hot. Then I turn it on again. Your skin more oily, scalp too, dandruff. Pimples more often is make excrete more oil. Which is good for your skin. Not. Oh, I didn't know that. Hot water makes it more oily. Then you don't have to oil up. Ooh, do I use the air tutorial again? Whenever you finish, shall you finish off with cold water? Oh, but you know, I think the hot water effect is still, it's still there then. Yes, join the dark side. Just shower with cold water exclusively. I'm not looking back those days where I shower exclusively with cold water. I'm not looking back at it fondly. It doesn't matter how cold it was, that's the only water I have. Just cold water. It can be like raining. When it's raining, it gets even cold. Even colder. It's like showering. It's like an ice bath when it rains. Skin just goes out. It does that with the pimple issues. Also, Main, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Lukewarm water for max out benefits. Yeah, I feel like lukewarm is the best, right? It's like right in between. Not too hot, not too cold. Plus of problem is that it's better to drink. That's not really a thing here. You can't drink shower water. I forgot. That's a thing for Americans, right? Yeah, we don't drink tap water here. You can't. You die if you do. Try it and you die. Or well, you get very sick. And then you die. You used to use cold water. When you was in PH, couldn't go back to cold water. Yeah, warm water is just too comfy, man. Okay, but you shouldn't. Well, I mean, yeah, technically you can. Inhale your shower water filled with a lot of things you shouldn't ingest. Yes. It's not just. Let's say the bacteria is out. Indonesian tap water is just. It's just, you know, our plumbing system is not designed for the tap water to be drunk. And the water itself also. There's like minerals and stuff that you don't want to drink also. Even like, let's say, like when me and my family, let's say we went to Singapore, and we know that you can drink the tap water in Singapore. We still mentally we couldn't do it. It's like, oh, really, from the tap? Ain't no way we're doing that. You understand the shower head and gulp? No. We go stand under the shower head. Maybe we open our mouth like and then we spit out two. Hello Ichigo, welcome. Thank you for tuning in again. How you doing? Welcome back. It's been a while. So yeah, we don't swallow, we spit. Drink tap water too? I suppose over the years, everybody used to be immune to the trash stuff. I wonder, if you are, let's say, Indonesian, and then you live in the States for a while, and then you get used to drinking tap water, and you go back to Indonesia, and then you start drinking tap water, and then you're like, oh shit. Everybody's like, what the hell are you doing? Mineral water, like actual mineral water, like a wet rock. I mean, most of the things that we drink is called mineral water, but it's not like super minerally, if that makes sense. I know what you mean though. Yeah, in your class did that. From art school, you're good. It was intense. Intense week. You were sick, but today was shocked by the news. What news? You're about to find out. Going back to visit PH. I'm assuming you can't drink tap water in PH, right? I'm assuming you can't. I don't remember actually. I went to PH2 once, but I don't remember. Just broke back in PH high school. Drinking water during lunchtime. Yo. What memory? Yo. I don't know. Okay. I'll share a similar story. One of my office used to give, water is free for employees. So yeah, I used to drink a lot of water in my office before I go back home. And then I also fill my water bottle to the max before I go home. That saves me some water. And then I did move to a place where water is free anyway. So I did move to like a dorm where water is free. So I'm like, okay. Thank goodness. Welcome back, Divaki. My teacher in my art school She likes. Told me she likes your art. She likes your art. Wants me to show them art opening ceremony with lots of students. And see your art with other students. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god. I thought when you said news, it's a bad news. But it's a good news. Very nice, very exciting. Yo, congrats. Congrats for that. Let me know, what happens. I thought you had bad news. But it's good news. Welcome. Buddha too, welcome back. How you doing? So you have this week? I mean, that's not all you have. That's pretty good. That's very good news. So I'm not sure how I want to color this. I might make these lighter. I want to emulate Ask actually. Again. Her skin coloring is not like super. Why? What are these? It's not like super strong, her shades. I should check it out again, actually. And normally it's not half-half like this. I might need to pick a dominant side. How's your week? It's pretty good. Outside, I'm taking a little bit of break from making art too much. So I can finally do some studies. But yeah. It'd be nice if I can pick a shadow color too. I don't know if I want purple on purple. Maybe blue. Let's pick blue. But if it's blue, I guess it's fine. Who paid me to make this? Well, technically Gouda. Technically. But not exactly paid. My commission page will... Okay, speaking of paid. My commission page will be live soon. Can't give an exact date yet, but yeah. I will open it as soon as I can. Getting better growing up, thank you. I don't know. I don't know if I got better actually. That's the problem, but it's fine, it's fine. Queen mission. Yes. Dude. I'm only planning to do headshots. Headshots or bust up with hands. stream. You just add tours. Yeah, the TOS is set. Price is set. It's only one commission. Okay, gotta go to the toilet. So be right back again. Okay. Itadakimasu. I was in fact not peeing by myself. It was a fucking battle. There was a house lizard to my right. There was a cockroach to my left. I had to like tap dance to avoid the cockroach. And then I went to the kitchen to get the cockroach spray. There's another cockroach there. It was like it was an anime battle. Infestation, yeah, you know how it is. It's normal for Indonesian household. It's normal. You know how it is. Grabbing your sandal. I won, of course. Abi, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? I sprayed them good. I kind of like / dislike using a cockroach spray because it's less gory, but it just takes a bit too long. I do like just slapping them with sapu lidi or something. I like just slapping them because it's instant, you know. With the cockroach spray, it's like I gotta wait. So I just sprayed and then I left. I'll check back later to see what happens. I've seen something disturbing though recently with the cockroach spray. Several times now, I sprayed a roach and then it's like spasming, right? It's like running around, confused. And while it's running around, okay, it's a little bit gross. Close your ears if you don't want to hear for a little bit. As it was running around, it like either puked out or shat out like a black liquid. I don't know what it is. Either way, it's kind of gross. It's a little bit gory too. Like, god dang, like a horror movie. Yeah, like a black liquid. I don't know what it is. It might be like, you know, if we assume the worst, yeah, I don't know. It can be poop, it can be vomit. It might be its intestines falling out. Depends how horrific do you want it to be. My squid? Okay, where did that come from? Why am I squid? No worm, no worm. I did one time. Okay, another. This cockroach talk. Another one. If you don't want to hear, close your ears again. Another one. One time I slapped a cockroach. It got split. Head and body. The head was like, it's there. But the body is like running around still headless. Which, I know they can do that. I know, but still seeing it firsthand is like, oh my god. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Yeah. But it kind of sucks that they are dirty in the city. But by their own, they're actually like amazing creatures, right? They're actually amazing insects. You've never seen one? Oh, I guess in some countries. Wait, I thought cockroach is like worldwide. Every country has cockroach, Can't just slap cockroach so casually. What else can you do? I just slap it, What else do you do? Usually they just, I just flatten them. They just become flat and you throw them away. But that one, it was more like, I think I slapped it so hard that it became like a slash instead of a slap. It was like a supreme slash. Ching! Like in anime, and it got cut. Head and body. And the body was like running away. The head was like, the antenna was moving. Like, oh, where did my body go? So goodbye, Bliff. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time. Pretty sure they're worldwide to you. I don't think they like the cult much. Ah, okay. Or like your house is like super clean that you've never seen a cockroach ever. Doctor, take shower? Should I take one? It's a little bit late. So as long as you can take a warm shower and dry yourself immediately, you can. But otherwise, it's like, it's kind of whatever. Up to you. Flip and live them? Some of them can unflip though. If they're lucky. They can unflip themselves, right? What I think is kind of lucky for me is I haven't really encountered flying roaches that much. I have encountered them before, of course, in my life, but not recently. Those guys are freaky. Everybody gangsta until the roach starts flying. Do I not sleep for sahur fasting? I am not fasting. I am not fasting. Oh hell no. I cannot. I don't know. When I was young, I used to not be very squeamish actually. About like cockroach or about like germs and stuff like that. And then along the way, I think I was... Okay, no joke guys, no joke. Okay, a little bit of Kooi lore. I think One of my exes actually influenced me to be a little bit more squeamish towards everything. Now I think about like, you know, oh, I need to wash my hands after touching this. Oh. It's good in its own right, but now I can't handle cockroach. I used to be like, you know, I'm reading, like playing a computer game, playing a video game, and I had cockroach nibbling my toe, and I was like, eh. Did you only have one? No, I had two. Well, no. Not important. I won't tease her. For what? For being squeamish? I don't know. I was affected mentally. I was like, okay, so they are supposed to be gross, something like that. And then I just accepted it. Like I want back area just so I don't have to draw this part. Adobo. Hello, L4. Get it? Hello. Is your L4? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? You recognize this pose as well? Is it this one? Is it the same picture? It's one of those popular Pinterest photo. For a good reason. This looks pretty good. like the pose. It's a good pose. You recommend you ref need to stop being picky? Nah. I think being picky about reference is a good thing, honestly. Especially if you want to make the art, instead of study. If it's study, maybe I don't know. Being picky, I feel like it's a good thing, You know what would really help? If they would just remove the AI images or like let us filter. You run out of references. Yeah, and then everything else is AI. Such is the state of New York. Do 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 do. You could also mesh. Yeah, but it's more difficult. That's what I always do actually. Most of the time, not always. Oops. That's what I do most of the time. I like to mesh because finding one that really like completely fits what you have in mind is kind of difficult. So I'd be like, okay, this time I'm going to pick one and then I'm going to follow it completely. And then I don't do it. Okay. This time I will pick one and follow. And then I don't. Even this one, I kinda don't follow it for the bottom part. And this part too, actually. leave the ice for later. Can't help but think that this hair outline is not very Ask like. It's much thinner. Oh my god. Hello, Shook. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Do you guys... I don't know how many of you got this, but did any of you get an ad of a guy playing a mobile game and the first thing he says is, "Oh my god"? Every time I get that ad, it's like, oh my, oh. I thought I killed the part of me that cringes, but I still cringe. He's playing one of those fake mobile game. And he goes like, "Oh my god." Rhino 2, welcome back. You bought CSP? They're doing discount? Yeah, they're discounting right now for the release of 4.0. I've seen clips of like what the 4.0 can do. It is insane actually. It's insane what Clip Studio 4.0 can do. much? I think it's a 60% discount. So how much does that bring it to? X too expensive. X is expensive. Expensive. I get it. X is expensive. $20 for Pro. I see. Yeah, you don't really need the X if you just want to make illustrations. Good luck with learning it. Once you get at least basics down, it will be fun. The X is only if you want to make like manga or comics. It will give you extra features and also animations for manga, comics, and animations. Mm-hmm. 3.0 is good for me as it is. Yeah, I mean, you know, mine is 2.0. I bought it like a long time ago and then I never used it. It's just collecting dust. Recharge CSP 4.0, the One Piece way. The One Piece? It's Photoshop and Procreate. Oh, if you know Photoshop, I think you should not struggle that much with learning how to use this one. Just, you know, different placement. I don't know about Procreate. One Piece. One Piece is real. Pretty simple to learn. It is, you know, it's more like just what is it? As long as you know the basics first, the rest is just, you know, you slowly learn it, pick it up one by one, as long as you draw. Yes. Was struggling. Or you can do my method as well. Just stream and hope you get backseated. Or the other way is also watch streams. I guess it's great if the sensei explains what they're doing and how they're doing it and what the features are called and stuff like that. Right, Krita is confusing. Oh, really? There's a long period where I used Krita and GIMP to make memes. Photo editing. I feel like Krita is actually, I don't know, for me it was less, it was easier to learn than Photoshop, CSP. Krita and Clip is similar, so I've heard as well. So I've heard. I mean, I did not have to learn a lot when I moved from Krita to CSP. Got familiar with the controls rather quick. I did follow a certain YouTube tutorial and I followed his exact keybinds. So I still have the same keybinds from the beginning, except some stuff like undo. It's 3D models, yeah. The 4.0 3D model is like, I don't know, it looks next level. That looks insane actually. Relatively similar to CSP for me. Free Fire Alpaca, I've heard about that. Yeah, someone mentioned that too. Never tried it though. I immediately wanted to switch it. Half of these were new because of my friends. I actually switched to CSP back then because what was it? I think what was it? I tried to learn to draw, and then one of the artists that I looked at, one of the YouTube artists, was like using CSP, and they have like a brush that's only available in CSP, and I was like, oh, all right, time to switch. I really want to use CSP 3D model, but it's so hard to make custom pose. It is, I guess it's like other features too. You just gotta get used to it first, yeah. And with the 4.0, like you can draw on the models, right? And then you can turn it around and stuff. Like that is insane. Some people are like, is this even drawing anymore? But like, good question. But since I'm not even gonna use it, it's a bit irrelevant to me. If you're drawing, sculpting, something from CC, just pull up game for reference. Oh, I think it's different. Krita is on stream. I have to pay. Wait, what do you mean? Krita on stream? Yeah, Farapaka is separate. A separate program from Krita. Like some artists they copied people artists in a webtoon. Wait, what? Some artists did that. Lasso and transform is more useful. I have not seen that. CSP 4.0. Yeah, I have not seen that clip. A clip of that. Haha, get it? Clip. His Clip Studio Paint. Need to go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. I have a return. Puppet transform. I have not seen it. I've seen mainly that the people drawing on like a mannequin and then they can turn it around and stuff. How did they calculate like the depth of like where people was drawing? I don't know how to do it. I don't know if I want to know. My brain. Hey, welcome back, Cody. How many stops? How many more stops do you have today? To make some type of animations. There was also, didn't Photoshop also launch a feature where they used AI so that you can just draw like one side of your character and then Photoshop can turn it around? Dreamer is okay. It's not plagiarism. We're smart, not harder. Yeah. New Warframe update. David Bowie. What? Good luck. Have fun with the Warframe. David Bowie in Warframe? Jeez. Then? No, not flip. Like if you draw the character like facing to the front, Photoshop can rotate it 360 degrees. It can face that way, it can face the other way, it can face the left. It like designs the other parts, the hidden parts for you too. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how it's possible. That is a little bit scary. Micro filter, yeah, and then you can animate it like Live 2D. What's with that as well? What's microwave filter? I think I saw people talk about it, but I did not see like a single video of it. The microwave filter. I'm assuming from what people are talking about, I'm assuming it's like you upload a picture of your art and the AI filter kind of spins the character around for you. Something like that. And then I saw someone was like, just draw it, skill issue. Yes, sir. I have not seen any though. Can you ban on a shit ton of missions? Anyway, the space mod. Skill issue. Microwave is TikTok, I see. I feel like that would be a lot of fun, not the filter. Learning to turn your character around. I think I'm gonna have fun with that when I hop on to learn animations in the future. It's one of my favorite things when learning perspective is trying to keep everything consistent. It's not that I'm particularly good at it, it's just a fun challenge. Trying to keep things look consistent in different angles. I should complete the sentence. This, I think this thumb should be bigger. Well, actually it's not. Because it's not really facing this. Okay. I should just follow. It's more down instead of here. Lotus pets filter games of human body and this. I saw that. Oh, that one I saw. Yeah. Can't do perspective. Can anyone do perspective? Well, actually, yeah, some. It's fun though. It's fun. It's one of the fun things, more fun things to learn, I think. I have to admit though, I really enjoy those trash contents that AI makes. Like that, like when yeah, the dogs become muscular and then the dog and the owner starts kissing because of AI. I find I'm entertained. It's actually entertaining. Like the AI abomination, I think is what they're called. You know this SAC method, what people call pin method, gesture drawing. I'm not a master, so I'm not sure if what I'm telling you is right, but I think gesture drawing will help you with making things less stiff, and you know it's more of how the human body moves and stuff. If you want perspective, I think aside from just learning to draw perspective, you can also memorize shapes and forms. Like, okay, this forearm here, when it's foreshortened like this, it looks like this, you know. Oh, and that looks a little bit flat. Okay, you need to add this top part here, which this will, you know, indicate the overlap between the upper arm and the forearm, something like that. I don't know if that's like a good advice, but yeah, I don't know if you can use gesture for perspective to learn perspective. Is the thing. Same. Thank you also, Cody. Yeah, because the first time I learned gesture was I was watching a video by, I think it was Sir Michael Hampton. He did not say you can't use gesture for perspective, but I think he said something along the lines, I don't know, by the way, I'm trying to recall this properly. You can double check his videos. He said that you don't really want to, if you learn gesture, you don't really want to be concerned with proportions and perspective, because you know it's just lines, it's just one like lines of the human body. Whoa. Very minimal, so it's a bit, yes, technically you can use it. I think you can. I'm not sure how though. I'm not sure if I can do it myself. Forget the formula, just look at the flow. Yeah, right? Well, I feel like in perspective, you need to know the form for sure. Or you need to keep it consistent across different angles. With gesture, it's all about the flow. Both equally important. Just, I don't know if you can do both at the same time. I feel like there is like a certain gesture or like, I don't know, like a ratio or like how things are shaped when it comes to drawing in perspective. But what do I know? Cook your brain every single time. I think it will it's just how it is. It's like there's no way it's a lifelong thing. I feel like it will keep cooking your brain every single time, unless I don't know, maybe like 10 years, you're 10 years in and you're like Kim Jong-gi. Amogus. Just use more capture movement, drawing the whole figure with the bean method. Yeah, looks so stiff. Just do box exercise. Yes, just do the draw a box challenge. What is it? 250 boxes. Just do it, I don't know, 4 times. So 1000 boxes. Amogus. Or draw amogus, yes. Using shape to capture angles, yeah. It's a little bit, one might say that it's a little bit brute forcing actually. But I don't think it's a bad method, necessarily. Like I'm memorizing specifically what shapes I draw to capture certain things in specific angles. Like this one, this is the shin in like extreme top angle, like this. See, that's the shin, this part, or the calves, shin and calves. And I just remembered this. Rather quit art. Pick sculpting. Oh, you're right. Actually, that too. Sculpting is an option as well if you have the resource, that is, and time. 1000 boxes. Still beginner, learning a lot of things, but you have to say learn all of it. Yeah, for sure. Even if you are an artist that specializes in like a certain way of drawing or like a certain type of art, like masters, I feel like I don't know, I'm assuming they actually can do multiple, more than we think, more than I think, sorry. Like I bet if my Yoneyama was told to draw, like to paint, like I don't know, John Singer Sargent, I bet she can do it. Or she's done it before. Something like that. One thing that stuck with me is draw like you're sculpting 3D space, yeah. Conversely though, I also think this is just I don't know, my limited understanding as a beginner maybe. Conversely, at some point I feel like you need to look at things in 2D. Once you're done sculpting in 3D, I think it's nice if you can also switch the brain to look at it in 2D and see if it looks nice. I don't know if that's like a good idea or if I should lose that habit. But yeah, I just feel like at the end of the day it's a 2D image. after I'm done creating the illusion of 3D to the best of my abilities, it's nice if I can look at it in 2D and just see if it looks nice in 2D. This is too thick. Chomang method user is confusing, uses too much landmarks. Chomang is very, I don't know, it's very advanced actually. I would like to, I don't really vibe with his tutorials, but it's not like one day I'm gonna try it again. I'm not saying it's bad tutorial. I think it's too advanced. It's a bit difficult to follow. Step into the canvas when you need to think in 3D. Dang, I don't have that jutsu unlocked yet. Clean it up. Have you do tutorial? You wanna make a tutorial video? Yeah. There's a lot of thing with tutorial is there's a lot of tutorial videos out there. At some point, I really wonder, like the art channels, a lot of art channels make tutorials, right? I wonder at what point can we come up with new tutorials? The one thing that might not stop is, I guess, master's study, or like how to achieve a certain style, because people will keep coming up with new styles. Eagle read back, handling this the right way. Just thinking about the space. Ooh, I wonder if you can do it, learn it with, what is it called? With 3D models. Just getting used to it. Different art sometimes does it different. That is true, actually. Even if it's the same method, it also depends on the video maker, huh? And how well they can explain it. That's a good point. Using 3D did help me get better at it. Just be more fuzzy. Rotate it 90 degrees. How to think 3D helps a lot in between shadows and light. Yeah, I think the one thing that I might be used to is not necessarily, I don't think I like step in the canvas or anything, but I like to imagine these poses as like moments in time. So like, not like this character is doing this pose, but I don't know, she's doing something else and then she strikes this pose, and that's the moment in time that I capture. I don't know if that makes sense. It's how it's how they explain thing. Domko and Boka. There is a still find your thing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the explanation, right? Switch back and forth, yeah. There's a disability, or there are people who can't visualize image in their head. Yeah, we have a few viewers with aphantasia. Raura has one, right? One of the mods here, Ruishi, also has aphantasia. I asked that question. I don't quite remember the details of the answer, but yeah, they do. One of it is, I remember they do need to draw the sketch first and see if they like it along the way. Did Granddad has aphantasia too, actually? I don't remember that one, but he might, but I don't remember. I might be mixing those two together because of their similar style. Yeah, it's like real-time adjustment. It's just, you know, it's just a... I I guess, I think, since they can't imagine it, they have to see it, and then they change it. And is it better? And then they change it. And they might not be able to plan what it looks like. But I'm guessing they have rules already. Because if I think about it, like right now, I'm trying to adjust the lines. I'm trying to clean it up, right? I don't have an exact image of what the lines look like. But I do know when I change like this, I do know at some point that, okay, this looks right. Okay, that looks right. And this one does not. Something like that. And like, I know that in my mind, I have a rule that I want this part here to be thicker in lines, but I'm not necessarily imagining it. So I guess it's not as much of a debuff as we think. It's not like I have advantage yet though. I can't speak from their experience. Just guessing. I think that when you just wake up, you can imagine things more accurately. You can animate as you want. Only works for about 5 minutes. How does that work? The post-dream. It'd be thicker actually. When fixing edge of a line, think about what is the form N, yeah. And also what requires a line and what doesn't. Like this one is a little bit unplanned, but I think I can see it. A little bit of the eye muscles. So you can really visually put it that way, yeah. Some methods. If you can visualize it, I think it's still an advantage though, right? I don't think there's like you'll ever disadvantage in any way if you can just visualize things better. Like for the again, how curving? Or does the curve out of you? It's like 20 lines till you find the light based on it, yeah, right? That's where it comes down to visual library of knowing like what a certain thing looks like at a certain angle. If I have never drawn, like for example, I've never drawn a cat from this angle. I don't know what it looks like. I have a library of what it looks like on the top of my head, like from the front. So I might try to draw like this. Try to transpose it. Something like that. That's it. Elgato. But it would be way better if I have a visual library of a cat that's in this angle. This be rotating this part is, I guess, the one thing that's a little bit more difficult to train. And clearly I still need more training. And yeah, if you are more naturally, what is it? Gifted, I guess. It will come easier for you. Yeah. Drawing random stuff helps. I guess so. And then rotating them and then transforming them. That's why I guess that's the is that foundation? Is that fundamental? Right? Drawing a shape, rotating, transforming, combining them with other shapes. Hello, Reapers. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Good luck with the homework. You put your cat to sleep next. Why is that? That's not my job. That's your job. Can you even put cats to sleep actually? You know, I've never tried in my life to try to put like a cat to sleep. I think it's impossible. You gotta tire them out, I guess. But this is like right now in Indonesia, it's like what, 1 a.m. This is like the perfect time. This is like afternoon for cats. This is when they are the most active because they are nocturnal. They're not nocturnal actually. What is it called? They're active like a little bit like early morning. Subuh subuh. What is it called? I guess you can try to tire them out. Just play. Just play with it. for a little bit. Him, her, it. I like how in what is it? In English class, we learn that you can refer to animals as it, but it feels kind of wrong to refer to your pet as it. You always want to say him or her. You're impressed by artists who draw fantastical creatures and render those stuff without seeing them. That is true, actually. It is. I know exactly what you mean. It is still based on real things, like dragon scales is based on like fish scales, something like that. But it's still crazy to be able to imagine it, right? Like, yeah, I know it's like everything is based on reality, but it's still crazy. This brush is not very good at blending. Screw English clash. Your cat is like anime grill. Is your cat your waifu? Hold up. I've seen a plot before like that. Something about a cat that turns into a girl. Hmm. Download the dragon model to your hard drive. I know someone who would be very interested in dragon mummies. I think I'll leave it simple actually. You heard what I said. Believe in Elon's Neko Mimi project. How many years has it been? How many years? Like this? I know what this muscle is supposed to look like, but not in this angle. This... What the hell? This muscle. I think for now I'll leave it like this. It's not that bad, but it's still off a little bit. Trying a display screen, just tablet, just tablet. We on H950p. We on. It just, I don't know, I pronounce it like it's Chinese because it's Chinese. We on. Hui. Like Arc-Veld Mummy anime. Wait, what? What is that? Arc-Veld? Oh, Monster Hunter. The only dragon mummies that I like is like Nien from Arknights and her sisters too, I guess. I don't know if that counts as dragon mummy because it's very humanoid. Man, I kind of miss drawing Nien. Maybe I should draw her again. My Arknight's wife. 2,000-year-old dragon. Wacom tablet. Which one? What tablet are you drawing on? You know, that's a good... I feel like that's a good... If there's a manga about digital artists, or like manga or anime about digital artists, that sounds like a fire title. What tablet are you drawing on? What's the digital artist equivalent or artist equivalent for how many dumbbells do you lift? How heavy are the dumbbells that you lift? What's the artist equivalent for that? Time to hunt monster now that you have to draw ERB. How... Welcome on expensive, got on a discount. $200. How did you get the discount? What the? And I wanna... This should go up a little bit. How many pen nip you from? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How many pencils you've used? But that doesn't work for digital. Nib doesn't work for traditional. How many illustrations have you made? I don't know if that's like a good indicator anyway. So it's not really a good indicator of how good you are. I think I'm overthinking this. It's kind of real though. Just the fix is so bothersome. Okay. Let me look at Ask ZA. Wah. How many stroke edge? Is there even a counter for such things? I wonder how many have we made so far. I actually don't know. it also depends on how efficient you are, I guess, as an artist, and what style. How many? How many hands have you? How many hands have you concealed? Gee, I don't want to answer that. You know, nowadays I pay attention to like hands in manga, and I'm surprised by how not often they conceal the hands. A lot of mangas don't really conceal the hands that often. Or, you know, as often as I thought. I'm really surprised. Like, oh my god, these senseis, I guess just drawing hands is nothing for them. Zit, 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 done. They're done. I'm so lazy to clean up the bottom part. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, they really don't. The times where they kind of quote unquote run away is, I don't know actually. Like I read the other week. I read what is it called, Goblin Slayer Year 1, and then I also reread Goblin Slayer, the base manga. It's crazy how many, how I don't know how detailed it is, including the hands. They don't run away from drawing hands. And how flowy everything is. I'm like, how do you do this in like 1 month? All of this. Okay, one Wacom? No. This is the only tablet I've ever owned. And as long as it's not broken, I don't know, I'm very satisfied with it. The only one that I've ever owned, and I'm very happy with it. As long as it's not broken, I will never change, I think. Except maybe, I don't know, if Huion wants to send me like one of the huge graphic tablet, the one that's like 5 meters long. Light novel in Goblin Slayer, detail of everywhere. Yeah, I learned that apparently Goblin Slayer is like a super old. It started off as like a web contest kind of thing, was it? It was like a web story on like a forum before it even became anything. That's super interesting. Family can see on that thing. Imagine if there's like, you know, one of those walls that Kim Jong-gi draws? those like super long walls. Imagine if there's a tablet that's as big as walls. 5 meters by 2 meters. Like, at what point do you need that kind of tablet? At what point is that innovation required? The second line should not really show it. I really want to, I don't know, show it. So I can work the shapes better. Let's shape this better. Shape of the hamstring. This should be flatter actually. It was fine, I guess. The redo of Healer light novel. Didn't need to go on every detail. Surprised you're even interested to read the light novel. I read the manga. I read like the first, I don't know, 10, 20 chapters. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm okay. I'm good. I don't think I want to continue reading. Seems to be lower. Yes. The original source, yeah. Like, you know. Oh, I read the manga and I'm like, I'm good. And then, of course, being a good influence that I am, I sent it to my friend. Check this out. I remember actually. I think I read it when it had like 3 chapters. Already, it's like, what the hell is this? Sent it to my friend. He's like, what the hell is this? Why did you send me this? Basically off-brand anime. Crazy out there on TV. Was it? I didn't even... At that point, I wasn't really, you know... I already stopped reading the manga. So I saw it aired as anime. Yeah, actually, I wonder how the hell does it even air as anime? Oh, should go all the way here. Yeah, it's fine. didn't or did get arrested. I wonder why. Okay. Let's not talk about off-brand animes now. Welcome, Iftika. You know how it is. I want more red, actually. More red. Why is this one so thin? Why is it so thin? Respectfully. Nah, disrespectfully. I must go to the toilet again. Be right back. Itadakimasu. How long? How long? I think about like 45 more minutes. That would make 6 hours. About 6 hours. Okay. Oops. Don't think I truly understand masks shading technique, especially for the skin. I think it's much more simplified and beautiful. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't like that all 5 fingers, the distribution of shadow is roughly the same. And same shape too. Should not. Maybe this should look like this. This one. This part can be in shadow, I guess. Yes. A trend on Twitter where you put a book covering you. No. No. My algorithm has no such stuff. See, look at how say so I am. A book? Why a book? How? And like, you know, why is that even like a trend? Where's the beauty in it? I remember that one trend of like people using one finger and they're like mirror selfie, and the mirror finger, wait, the finger itself is covering the boba and the mirror finger is covering the other part. That one I remember. And awuga aside, I think it's a pretty clever trick. But what's with the book? How does it work? Hey. Wah, wah. Excuse me. It keeps appearing in your homepage? It's like push up, bruh. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. Just join and quiz me. Yes, you're welcome. I know that's what you guys want. Sneezing ASMR, except instead of like cute girl sneeze, I go like Huacheng! Huacheng! Watsu! Dad sneeze ASMR, so you can pretend that your dad is still around. Oh shit. Okay, my bad. My bad, guys. My bad. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Dad sneeze you so you can pretend your dad did not go to find milk. Wait a minute, I have a reference for this. I forgot I have a reference for this. Wait a minute, is the light source also the same? Not quite. Almost. It's almost the same actually, but not quite. Jokes on you was made in a lab to be perfect, idiot. So you have no dad? I am your father now. I'll be your dad, son. Do you think that ASMR exists actually? I think it exists. I pretend to be your dad, ASMR. And then you also have the mom. Except it's not like mommy, it's just mom, actual mom. ASMR. And then the script is like, I'm so proud of you. Shit, it's getting real. The script is just like, I'm so proud of you. I want you to chase your dreams. I'll support whatever dreams you have. I'm so happy you're my son. Oh, oh, mental damage. Oh. Really common. Maybe stream too, yeah. I encourage if you want to try it out, I encourage everybody to stream actually. As long as, you know, it doesn't take a toll on you. Emotional damage. To add fantasy. And I think you need to add fantasy. The fantasy tech. Can I just leave the bottom part undone? I'm so not interested in the shoes. Even though shoes is important, honestly. And you can make it look really nice. Streaming on Facebook. Ooh, I have no forearm. From the biceps. I don't know if. I think this one is too short then. This is the forearm. And then this is the shoulder plus biceps. I need to create a curve here actually to make that clearer. Later. That's the traps. It's just this part is super foreshortened. What the heck do I make it actually? Like this? Shoulder. I need to go hang out with her. Very wholesome. Yes. Very wholesome. I was thinking like, come with me. Let's destroy the city. So. Wake up, samurai. CC rigging stream on Saturday. Interesting to watch. Oh, that would be interesting to watch. CC. What is she rigging? Herself? If she rigs herself, that would be too immersion breaking, I think. We'll see. We'll see what she's rigging. Ask does use lights inside? No, not that much. Sometimes I wanna avoid it, but I'll shade it in later. I think I should try. I should try to shade it in. Shade it in. And I should try to add a curve here. Otomos. Oh, I see. Is this the first ever rigging stream for Hololive? Is it English? It is, isn't it? I know that like Suisse knows how to rig because she made her own model the first time, her first model. But I think this is the actual like first rigging stream ever. Muscular? Oh shit, she's actually quite muscular. Of course. Then I need more here. Chronic. Oh shit. That song. It's really stuck in my head. I really want to hear Laplace cover that song too. Okay, I want to at least clean this. And then tomorrow I'll focus exclusively on colors. Caramel color. Such art felt a reference in the web. Take those photos myself. New game problem. Sometimes I have a similar problem, but not because it's a new game, but just because Reverse 1999 is not quite popular. So sometimes I need like a certain reference I need to take myself in game. You can be the first to upload the Arkfeld reference in game. I just realized there's a heal. Should not be a problem. To 360 committed to make Arkfeld. Are you? Godspeed, soldier. I think he is. I think he is committed to make an arc-belt waifu. You know how a lot of like artists, they kind of become popular off of like doing something very unique, and then it becomes like their thing. Making Monster Hunter waifus can be your thing. If you so wish to do it. Which I think you should. If you want. You can be like Rino Tuna, but specifically for designing Monster Hunter into waifus. Monster Hunter monsters into waifus. Yo, that is sick actually. Consider. Sorry, yeah, it's for like for me personally as a student, I feel like it's a bit too early, and there's so many things that I need to learn how to draw, and so many things that I want to learn how to draw. Don't really want to specialize like that. Well, you can do it in between too. You know, I guess it takes time. So, the hell should be this. I don't know how much. I think on like non-important parts like this, ask does not draw it like to this detail. It's more impressionistic, but I don't know, I feel like I can't exclude this. At least I'll not draw the lines inside, I guess. I'll leave it to the colors. Original taste. You're just exploring, but you'll probably start specializing when you have your own style. Yeah. I would like... I would like it if I don't have a style, you know what I mean? Just keep switching. But as I've complained many times, I think I already am kind of like locked into a certain style subconsciously. Unfortunately. Not that it's fully optimized yet, but still. It's gonna take great effort to unlearn or remove my habits. Maybe for that style, or I don't have consistency on the style. I don't know. Thing is, it's not like it's a very unique style anyway. One that I have. It's like, you know, it's this actually. I've compiled like the three. I think I see like the three artworks that kind of. Okay, looks like this is where my subconscious is. This, at least for the shapes. Should include this. These four. These three actually, specifically. It's not like, you know, it's not like you can identify it. Like, oh, it's a very unique style. No. It's just anime. Uy, uy, uy. This is so wonky. Look in Dino Last without even seeing the name. Immediately it's theirs. Actually, that's true. I guess the artist itself, the fame of the artist itself, themselves, is also a big factor, huh? Like 2.6. Now that one is like that's a style if I ever see one. Don't know any other artist that draws like 2.6. I'm sure there are. Just, what is that style called? Six is this one, by the way, for those of you who don't know. I did a study, well, copy of his art once. This one on the left is by 2.6. That's a goddamn style if I ever see one. Like, holy shit. It's so messy and yet you can clearly see what's happening. Didn't see any Dino stuff till a few weeks ago. Could tell if something was made by him. Yeah, I guess you do need to have like to know like that too. I agree for Dino, but I think for 2.6, if you see several of his art, you think like, wait a minute, this art looks similar to the other art that I've seen previously. That one other art specifically, something like that. Because for artists who have distinct style, a lot more artists kind of similar style to each other. Yeah, especially nowadays with so there are so many artists. It's gonna be even just be more and more difficult to distinct yourself. Distinct, like really set yourself apart. You can do it, I feel like, through a combination of things, right? It's not just style. Also what you choose to depict, what you choose to draw, and the kind of mood. I guess it's more about branding yourself as an artist as a whole, not just the style of your art. See so much of his piece. So still like more dari Magoon. Yes. Magoon. I don't know about Modare much. But Magoon, yes, I saw. Yeah, putting some personality. Oh, it's the same person. I see. That's why I was like, I don't know who Modare is. Yugia, welcome. Are you sick again? That emote usually indicates illness. How you doing? Willop. Yes. Also cool. Sam tried to, I don't know if he tried to copy Willop actually. Sam tried to draw armor like a few weeks ago. It does remind me a lot of Willop. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right even. W-L-O-P. Willop. Speak as well. Ooh. Wake up on the wrong side of bed. I see. What kind of ailment ails you today? Neck pain? See him quite a bit of armor now. I think he might have You might want to try new things, I feel like. With the armor and stuff. It looks really good too. He's so VTuber very say so. Look. Do you not see the say so-ness? Okay, all things considered, I feel like this is rather say so. Look, because the I don't know. I feel like the perspective should be a little bit of distraction. It's not just butt. It's not just gyat, you know. I'm also practicing perspective here. On God, for real, no cap. His videos, man, some really funny contents is by his hatred of boxes. Yeah, he makes it entertaining too. It's like blocky art pieces. You can render the most beautiful box. The most complicated box to show him. Wait. Just nice business. Yo, did you also realize I did not replay my playlist? But it just restarts itself. See? What happened? Why? Why does it work sometimes and it doesn't work sometimes? I can't. Didn't have a challenge in one of his videos? Tried that. Just picking random themes by pausing the video. Oh, there's a lot of it's like I think it's taken from social media. A lot of those kinds of challenges. Yeah, it is interesting though. Seems fun. If only I draw faster. Okay. That's about it for today, actually. Perfectly 6 hours. I will log it. Maybe 6 more hours tomorrow and then that's it. Then it'll be 12 hours. But for today, that is going to be it. I can feel my my G dot. What the hell is G dot? My temple. It's kind of like pulsating. Either way, for today that's going to be it. Thank you for tuning in. I see Shuk, Dan, Mushi, Via, Muskan, Geek, Rhino, Divaki, Ifteka. And everyone else who has watched or still watching, thank you so much for watching today. Have a good rest or have a nice day, and I'll see you guys again next time. Goodbye.